Got to level 18 on a Tauren warrior last time. Alright, looks like things are going up. Looks like I'm live on Twitch. Looks like I'm live on Facebook. Looks like I'm live on YouTube. Let's see if this D live will ever go live. Doing 0 to 60. Tauren warrior. I'm currently level 18. Alright, looks like I'm live on D Live. So, we can begin to stream. How's everybody doing today? It's a real late night stream. It is midnight here, HST, Hawaiian Standard Time. So that means it's probably early morning for everybody else. It's good though. I work third shift, so this is normally when I'm awake working. So I should be able to do like a nice 8-hour stream today. We'll see. Looks like I got an update. Wow. I don't think there's been any major patches. I think it's gonna be just small things. I'd like to play music, but I know there's been issues lately with the copyright, DMCA. My video never saved last time due to the issues. So I'm gonna have to find some kind of music on YouTube which allows that. Also gonna try and make sure automatically saves broadcasts for 14 days. Gotta make sure I do that. So for Twitch, you got to manually make sure that it saves your video. I think for Facebook Live and YouTube Live, it should automatically store it as long as there's no violation. Now with D Live, I think I'll have to figure that one out. I will have to figure that one out another time. But as long as on Twitch, it is storing my video, that's a big help. Back to Twitch. Alright, store past broadcast. Looks like it's going to work this time. I wasn't able to really upload much to YouTube. I'm going to do that in the future, uploading to YouTube. Just different clips and things, highlights of the night. I think it'll be a good way to spread the channel. What's going on D Live right now? It's not a very big platform, it doesn't seem like. See all the people playing World of Warcraft in D Live right now. I can pull this up on my screen so y'all can see. What's going on D Live right now? It's not a very big platform, it doesn't seem like.
I'm waiting for a account manager from one of the companies for a gift.
So this is D Live.
So yeah, so I've got to wait.
You guys hear me alright?
Go on, Phil. You got this, Phil. It doesn't matter. I've left my card, so.
12:30.
I just wanted to call you for a chat, really. I know you can run the song.
Chatting 197.
Hey, Luminous, what up, homie?
All right, let's it's a little bit loud there. So that guy is on the front page. It looks like he has 25 viewers. So yeah, this is not a very big platform compared to the other ones. I want to see how many people's playing World of Warcraft. I may be one of the few. It says there's only one person that's live playing World of Warcraft, but it's not me. Maybe if I put Shadowlands. This is the D Live screen here. Shadowlands. For some reason, my channel doesn't come up under World of Warcraft. What does my channel come up as if I type in? If I type in that, what does it come up under? First stream. All right, maybe I gotta edit this because I am not playing game. I'm playing World of Warcraft. Maybe I can get some viewers here. Oh, let's see. Change back to full screen. Y'all want some music? I can put on some background music. I think they call it lo-fi? Lo-fi? Type beat. I don't know. Maybe this is the type. Chill, lo-fi, hip-hop beats free.
Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me. My first idea was, in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower. But that's not catchy. So I thought 15 minutes...
I got some Pinot Noir. Is that a good volume for y'all? We will begin Shadowlands shortly. The update has finished. I did want to make sure that on D Live it shows up as the right category, so I'm doing that right now.
That's Latin Dominus getting another kill, man.
Let's see if this works. Because right now under D Live, it just shows first stream. I don't really care for that. Could be a mob crush setting. Interesting. Well, this may be one of those things that needs to wait until next time. I was able to resolve the issue with the not saving on Twitch, and I'm not going to be playing any copyright material. What is this? Audio library blocked your video because it may contain content they own. This is pretty crazy. This is what I don't understand, because this is just a YouTube video of lo-fi beats. So I hope I'm still live on Facebook. Able to resolve the issue with it. It may contain content they own. This is beats. Well, let's hope that my video continues. I guess I won't be playing any background music at all. It'll just be silence. Silence and my voice. Let's start up some World of Warcraft here. Get into the game. Let's see if they DMCA me for playing the in-game music too. It's definitely not easy to be streaming under these circumstances. So, some of my characters. Got a paladin level 50. I could start playing on a paladin if y'all feel like it. Could run like dungeon or something. Oops. Gonna close that. Actually, apologize for the technical difficulties. What I'm doing is I'm multi-streaming through Mob Crush. So, just making sure that all of it's working properly. Right. Okay, so we're back. Yeah, I have not upgraded to Shadowlands yet. I think once I get this Tauren to level 50, I will upgrade to Shadowlands. But what has happened the last few expansions is I have bought the expansions and then stopped playing after about 2 months, 3 months, especially with Battle for Azeroth. It was a pretty bad expansion. The art team did a very good job on zones like Zul'Drazar. And from an art perspective and graphic perspective, it was a very good expansion. And the transmogs and the gear. But from a content perspective, it was a terrible, terrible expansion. So, got a Shaman level 46, Demon Hunter 45, Probably a fun class to play. Hunter, level 40. This is a Orc Warrior made a while ago. And this is a Warrior made a long time ago as well. I think playing Bleeding Hollow on this new character. So yeah, I started this tune last Saturday, so it's been a week. Let's begin. It says that the source is 720p and not 1080p, which is interesting. Let's see on this. Able to resolve the issue with the Zikin. Okay, there. This one looks good. Right. All right. So yeah, we left off in Pandaria. Level 18. Gonna turn up my brightness a bit here. I was getting real sleepy at the end of that last play. So we're in Jade Forest, Gruken Hill. I think the last few quests I did were by Serpent's Heart. Oh no, it was over here. I think I quested in this little valley. And by the river, we quested here. I think we went through this part and into Serpent's Heart, and then came back around. Don't exactly remember. So I can go to Karasang Wilds whenever I need. This is a really nice zone. I also like Valley of the Four Winds, Kunlai Summit. You can go there starting at level 20. It's a nice zone when you get up here. It's not all that special down here. It's actually kind of sucks over here. The Valley of the Four Winds is a really nice zone. But I think for now we'll stay in Jade Forest. I like Jade Forest.
We will succeed.
Oh,
We
this
set up a
quest.
small camp in the
Forgot
hills
about this
above
one.
the Jinyu village. With nobody to watch over our prisoner, I had to make sure he was incapable of escaping. What? I approached my sniper rifle and took aim at the Jinyu village. Kirin had made it to the Jinyu village. I spotted her lurking in some bushes on the village's edge. Straining my eyes, I could just barely read her lips as she said,
Shoot all the guards so I can move ahead.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. I feel like I'm playing
Nice work back there.
Call of Duty or something.
One more time.
One more time.
Let's see if my Hosen poison works on Jinyu. Try not to blow me up, Shokia.
the center of the Jinyu village was clear. Just to be safe, Kieran planted some explosive barrels for me to shoot.
Okay. Explosive barrels. There's one.
That'll teach the Jinyu and the Alliance to mess with us. Let's get out of here.
Not a big fan of these quests.
Shokia! They've spotted me! Give me cover!
I like to just use the abilities of the Tauren warrior than to just kind of be following some story like this. Because there's pretty much no skill required,
The coast was clear.
and just
Kieran began to make her
spamming right click on mobs that appear. You know what I'm saying?
Damn! Another Jinyu net! We were so close, too! I sensed a commotion in the village's eastern island.
I'm back, you dukers!
Dukers. What happens if he just gets attacked? Does he have
People
health?
can speak like wicked.
He does have a health. Oh, he's actually dropping. I don't feel like failing this. I just want to be done with it. I was gonna wait for him to
Rico is lover
die and see what happened, but I think I would just fail the quest and have to restart it.
But I don't care about you weird dead
He got pretty
face.
low though, 20%. I think these are the ones I was saying last time. These mobs, I think the Alliance starts near this zone. For some reason, I remember playing against these types of NPCs when I played my Alliance character. I think it was my Dwarf Mage. Wow, there's kind of a lot. Alright. I'm a real sharpshooter now. Let's get into something a little bit more fun here.
This land will suit our people well.
Okay, haste, crit, or versatility mastery.
Stay alive.
I don't even know. We're just leveling anyways. Or replace the crit haste with the old crit haste. Or the stats the same. 3 strength, 4 stam. So I gained 1 stam by having a purple item that's a item level 24. Everything else is the same. I just gained 1 stam. Kind of seems arbitrary, because if it's just 1 stam and it's 4 items level higher, it should be a green item.
Shall stand in our way.
And if not a green item because of the 1 stam increase, which I still think it should be because it's 4 item levels higher, it should be a blue item, not a purple item. The purple is pretty much arbitrary. It has no increase in stats. It's just purple instead of being green.
Yo! Keep it real.
Like whatever happened with rare items. Blues. My action bars have not saved since last time. Interesting. Alright. Green branch. Infiltrators. These guys are elite. Well, I guess it's because we got 2 of us. Maybe we can use something else. My game seems to be a bit laggy in this area. I don't think it normally is. I think it's the zone. And I did promise to do a battleground as I approach level 19. So I will get into one now. I'll queue up after this mob. Do random battleground. I think I'll just queue as damage. I'm not really trying to do any tanking or use a shield in the battleground. It really bums me that I can't listen to music right now, because normally I'll put on some fighting music.
It's too far away.
Maybe I can get away with some I might be able to get away with some music with low amount of views. Okay, so I've been waiting for this move for a while. This is Rampage. So I gotta ignore pain. After I got Titan's Grip, this was the next ability that I was excited for. It's just a wave of brutal attacks. That'll be good for the battleground, I think.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, so we got some wrist guards. This is a nice improvement. 10 item levels. We should grab crit and verse.
Our orders stand, no matter the cost.
Don't really need haste. That's for sure.
I need to get closer.
I think I just need one more branch. Alliance camp destroyed. Where would that be? That's down this way. So pass the branch on the way over and then destroy the camp. That'll be good. The camp gotta go up this way, I think. So yeah, I was happy last time playing to find out somebody gave me 10,000 gold. All I did was ask on the auction house, or I'm sorry, I asked on trade chat if anybody could spot me for transmog, and they ended up trading me 10,000 gold. So I got 10,000 gold. Then I found out that I think it's new to this expansion is these 30 slot bags, and they're in the auction house for only 125 gold. So pretty much I never really even need to go back to Orgrimmar until I hit level 50 or 60, because I'm covered for the most part in inventory space. And I don't need any gold either. Well, I might head back to Orgrimmar at a certain point to change my transmog. This one's been fun to play with. I like this set. But you know, you get bored after a few levels of the appearances, and you want to change them up. So this mount here, there was an event probably about 2 years ago where it was a time walking molten core, and if you kill Ragnaros in this certain I think it was like a 2-month period of time, then you could get this mount, and I ended up getting into a group to kill Ragnaros, so I did get it. It's a pretty cool mount.
What's up?
It's massive on the Tauren.
Be good. Hey, how you doing?
Okay, little sword action here. I think I got all these appearances already.
Have a good one.
I like this Drake. That's some Burden Crusade stuff right there. I think you gotta get exalted with certain reputations, though. I don't really got time for that. It must be this village is just laggier than the other places. Oh, we're getting 39 frames per second.
Blood and thunder.
I can feel it. It's just laggier. Rivet clutch pop.
Time is money, friend.
So what do I got to do? Throw a bomb. The cooldown seems really long. Okay, so I got 3 so far. Should be at least 2 more? 1 more? Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, this must have been the expansion where they just wanted to insert the most amount of these little mini games as possible. Because I've already done about 6 of them. It's really just not something I enjoy doing. Alright, well done. That was fun, right? No. I mean, I got these giant swords, this giant mace, all this gear, and I get pulled aside to do some sharpshooting, or
Be good.
I don't understand. Just don't understand that one. This is great code. Oh, this is an easy mount to get. But it still looks pretty good.
For the Horde.
This is a good time to do a battleground. Got a minute before I gotta queue in. So I can run there, the new zone, and enter soon. There's no real need to leave the to enter the battleground early. I mean, I still got 45 seconds. All I'm gonna be doing is just sitting in a room. I might as well try to get to my next questing area in that time. And I'm getting pretty close. Might be able to make it all the way. I like the zone. Okay, here we go. So it's still got 55 seconds. Pretty nuts. Alright. Four hunters. Got 2 healers. Priest and shaman. Maybe I should have went tank. For this battleground, it could be useful. Having that extra defense. This battleground pretty simple. There's 4 orbs on each corner of the arena. And it's like that game you played in elementary school where somebody has the football, and once the person gets the football, you have to tackle them and rip the football from them. So that's pretty much the idea, but there's 4 footballs instead of just 1 football. I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm not gonna enter until now we go. And let's just rock this guy. Both of them. Oh, this guy's trying to come at me, bro. Hope you like them apples. Give him a nice little stun. Damn. Okay, it's alright. Got him down. Get a little space here. Get a little space, and I think this is one of their healers or something. It's all good. I've got this ignore pain, and I've got this one. So yeah, I'm good. Dunzo. What is this, little healer? A little healing action going on behind the scenes? There we go, boys. Just thankful that I'm Horde. Look how big I am. Powerball, baby, Powerball. 90 seconds. I think last game I got the achievement of having all 4 orbs or something in one fight, or forget what it was. But I mean, increases damage done by 100%. So I'm gonna be pretty hard to protect right now. But I'm massive. Where's my team at? We're gonna stay in the arena? Let's go out of the arena. I wanna follow these other guys. I think they're giving up. I think they're already giving up. Increases damage taken by 360%. Increases damage done by 100%. So I'm 4 times more likely to die right now. But I'm twice as likely to just destroy them. Yeah. Look how big. I'm freaking huge. I don't think I've been this big before. I can pretty much not even have to go walk up the stairs because my head is already at the height. $450%. They don't increase your damage done anymore at this point. I'm guessing I'm gonna die any second. Ah, that was fun though. Let's see if I can get the flag again. There's a blue orb right there. So I held it for half the match. Come on, let me get it, bro. Thank you. I held it for half the match. I can do it again. Trust. Okay, we got that one. I got some allies in there. A little health. A little of this. A little ignore pain action. A little heal. Okay. Good job, good job. Someone get that other ball. Come on now. Let's grab this. Can I grab two of them? Come on now. Come on now. Where is he? Grim Reaper, baby. Grim Reaper. 30 honorable kills, 1 battleground. Let's go. Can I hop on that? I wish I could help my boy. He just got sucked up there. Let's go around. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Execute! Ah! It's all good. It's all good. Let's see if... Okay. I was gonna attack them, but... It's all good. We got 3 of them. Ignore pain. A little this. A little slam. A little of this. Might be able to jump down. Execute. Alright, got 1 of them. Rampage. Health. Do I get the other one? Do I get the other one though? Almost. I almost got 2 of them. I think I had some help with the heals. Well, it looks like we won. Good job. I'm level 20 now. That was fun. I think I'll wait a few levels to do a next battleground because I'm kind of at a disadvantage. Until I turn maybe level 25 or something. That was good. That was a good one. Oh. I can get journeyman riding. Maybe I'll collect this flight path and then head back. Head back to somewhere I can get some riding training. Wow. A lot of new battlegrounds. If I wanted to do specific battlegrounds, yeah, there's a lot now. There's only a couple before. This is where the Jade Forest really becomes a nice looking zone. I mean, not in the spider fields here, but in this general area next to the Jade Temple. Real nice place. They really spent a lot of time on this zone, made it look nice, and I appreciate it. But when it comes to the zones over here, Town Long Steps, oh, that zone is just terrible. They definitely ran out of time. And then just like half-assed it. Alright, so I can fly back here when I want to. I think there's a portal to Orgrimmar in Honeydew Village. There might even be one in here, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Friend, this is Dawn's Blossom. I hope you find these to your life here in the
So I did collect all these appearances last time I was on. Some of these are actually upgrades, huh? Interesting. Thing is, I don't think they're really that good of. I don't think it's that important right now to get those.
Browse. Take your time. Enjoy. Jade Serpent, guide you.
I thought I had cooking already. Oh no, that's Pandarian. Pandaren cooking. Looks like they kind of teach you everything. It's a lot of recipes. Everyday cooking. Okay, Cataclysmic, Old World. So Pandaren cuisine. I kind of like having this stuff. I mean, at my level, it's not really all that great, but I think it's kind of fun. If you get like these reagents or whatever, you can at least do something with them instead of just, you know, selling them to a vendor. So let's see what I get from the battlegrounds. I got a sword and a chest piece. Kinda not all that great. So I got the Jade Infusion Blade last time I played. And it's account bound. It's pretty cool. But it requires level 32, so I might as well just use it on this character. Alright. I think I'll speak with these people. It's possible that I'll find a portal to Orgrimmar by speaking with them. But if I don't see a portal to Orgrimmar, then I'll just fly to Honeydew. Or I might be able to... I can actually Earth to Honeydew. Or maybe... We'll see, we'll see. Stable Master. That's a pretty cool looking mount. I think on like a Blood Elf, it'd be really cool. I think Tauren size would snap the legs of that bird, but
Many greetings.
Blood Elf would be cool.
Hello. Jade Serpent, guide you.
Kind of feel like playing a Blood Elf right now. Some type of Blood Elf caster class would be fun. Could start him. Could start a.
Very wise to shop here.
Let's see. So like wildfowl breast, raw turtle meat. I'll hold on to it. I'll put this up there. So that quest items, edibles.
Family, friends, slow down.
Showdown.
Hello. Next one is on me.
Alright, so we got some more quests available.
I'm not afraid of you.
We talked with the village.
Speak up. Until next time. Hello. May the mists protect you.
6 rescue cubs. Rescue cubs. Rescue 6 cubs. Alright, we'll head back to Org. See what I got for transmogs. Get the riding training. Be nice to be able to ride a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that looks pretty cool. I don't think they were there for the whole time. Have these guys always been in this area? Those guys are cool. I look like a beast. Oh, that's a nice mount right there. Is that a mount? Was it like a photo? Take a picture or something? Something seems buggy about it. I see like 2 reindeer on top of each other. I don't understand. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? Is it like a... Okay, I don't want to be on the reindeer. I want to be on the sled. Let's go. Giddy up. Giddy up. Move. How do you move? How do you move? As soon as I get off, it's gonna like take off on me again. Yup. God damn it. What the hell? Alright, well this riding boost will be nice. I'll pretty much be going twice as fast as I go now on mount. Here we go, 47 gold. It's worth it. If you're ever gonna save your 47 gold instead, I recommend not doing that. I recommend... What's this? What is this? I'm in a snow globe. Okay. I definitely recommend getting expert riding. I used to always save this place as my hearth. Kind of a peaceful area. You got the auction house and the bank very close to each other, and your guild vault. Anchor right there. And then the inn is right here. And you got repairs right here. So everything's very convenient in this spot. But I did end up going to a different spot later. I'll show you that now. Where you can literally talk to the bank and the auction house at the same time. But you didn't know that was possible, did you? But it's possible. There's one spot. Might be the only spot in the game where you can do it. I'm not sure if the Alliance has a similar area. So as we come through to the Valley of Spirits, not the first hut, this hut here. So you have an innkeeper, so you can hearth here. You got general goods, trade supplies. As you go up, you have a banker, and you have an auctioneer. So I can talk to the banker, take out a bunch of stuff, talk to the auctioneer, sell a bunch of stuff. Talk to the banker, talk to the auctioneer. And you don't even have to move. I never see anybody over here. But let me tell you, if you're looking for efficiency, this is the place to go. Oh yeah. I think it is the only spot in the game. And you don't need to buy a 5 million gold Brontosaurus. And then if you need a vendor, you can sell over here. So yeah, it's pretty good. The snake vendor has been in the game since vanilla. Same stuff. Sells these snakes. So I got 3 of each of them.
Be careful, man. How you doing?
So yeah, I'm not a well-known streamer, but I do know the ins and outs of this game. I have been playing since 2007, something like that. I think I started 1 year before Wrath of the Lich King came out. Whoa. Interesting. Had a little glitch on my end. Alright, so I got the riding training. I think I will look for new transmog. Been rocking this one for a few levels now. I want to see if there's anything else I can grab. It's a nice set. I like it. We'll see though. It's always nice to have a fresh gear set.
I'll be of service.
So this is something I can rock. Might have to. Ooh. Anything to match this helmet. These shoulders are pretty cool. These match it, I'd say too. Could rock these ones. Tauren are so big, they don't even fit in the screen here. I think a new cloak will do me some justice. The cloak I'm rocking now is from way back. I think that's a Nax. Originally a Nax piece, so is that vanilla WoW? A lot of these look like the vanilla. I don't know about this one. Is this vanilla or is that Burning Crusade? I feel like this would be Burning Crusade. It's just more detailed than the previous ones. You know? Like this stuff is definitely BC. This might even be Lich King, Wrath of the Lich King. I know for a fact, like this is Wrath of the Lich King. Because I think you had that option, this one, this one. I think like this one or this one. When you are a Death Knight and you're leaving the zone, you get to choose a cool cloak. Should I rock like some Death Knight looking stuff? I'm pretty sure I've got that set from Wrath of the Lich King. Like I've got the light blue and the this one. I'm not sure if I've got the light blue shoulders though. I hope I do. They're pretty cool. So I just think I just got those ones. So I could do the set that matches this. Do like a Death Knight. Those are the legs there. The belt. I think the belt was just one, like a standard belt, but it had like a skull on it. I like the light blue one a lot. I don't have the shoulders to match it. Got the chest piece. What do y'all think? Not looking like a beast. Could even go helmetless. kind of do feel like going helmetless because I got this cool. I've got all this nice facial hair. I've got this face paint. See what I can come up with here for faceless option. Ooh, those are big. I should have a lot of the matching stuff for that too. I look like a Tauren paladin, but it's okay. You know what looks cool with these is these guys. Oh yeah. I should do a blue cloak though. I could go with this one. If only I had the one with the blue gems on it. That looks pretty cool. Just doesn't match 100%, you know? What kind of weapons should I grab? I've got this one. I feel like this would look pretty cool. Should I replace the sword? Could use the green one instead of the red one. Hellrender. That look huge. This set doesn't match, but I don't know. I kind of like it. Kind of like it so far. Thought I had the legs to match. Not sure where they would be though. They would be here, I think. They should be somewhere around here. Because those ones are from Blackrock. Is it those? I think it is those. Nah, can't be. Maybe it's these. Looks pretty good. This belt is the matching belt. I've also got the purple one. You know what might look good is just like plain white and gold trim. Where's it at? Doesn't look that good. Kind of like that other one I had. Is it this one? No, this one. Just looks good. The weapon seems a little arbitrary, but I think everything in this set is arbitrary. Which one's the purple one? Life stealing. Let's see what this looks like. This is nuts. This is a crazy transmog. I think I'm gonna keep it though. The tabard doesn't make much sense. And I think the cloak kind of sucks too. I think if I can find a better cloak, I think I'll be good. Because I feel like just entering some battlegrounds is just tearing shit up right now. So let me get a different cloak. I like this one, but it's just the pink is too much. This one is pretty good. I might have to go with this one. What's this one? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go with this one. Alright. Let's queue up for a BG here. Regular battleground, epic battleground. Disarm, right? That's the best one. I feel like to not have disarm would be a disservice to being a warrior.
For the Horde!
It almost looks like the belt doesn't match. Oh, it might not. Because what I'm rocking now might be the mythic, and what is on my belt might be the heroic. Could be that. Feel good though. Ready to go back to the Jade Forest. Should I put some of my reagents in the bank? I'll put this in there too.
Catch you on the flip side.
Now if I go, whatever, if I go tank, it'll look pretty crazy. It's all good though. Alright. Jade Forest. Jade Forest. Okay, so we're in Honeydew. We need to get over to questing area again.
Tell me of your travels. I hope
Dawn's Blossom. I think we made the right decisions on the transmog. I'm looking like a beast. Remember questing here. Just going back and forth and back and forth. I think I went across this whole area like 3 or 4 times.
DJ Kennedy en la mezcla. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, no es así, no es. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. Pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. No. Llego, quítate el party, mi bulla te pone precio. El humo busca me arrebata y me enfoco en tu pecho. Todo el mundo desprogramado, siendo el party dislocado. Y el Kenny de los datos es que estamos liquidados. Traigo resguardo hasta atracado y un guaremate pa'l mandado. Porque andamos en VIP, tú y tu coro tan picado. Tan en mute apagado y eso que no me he buscado. Deja que mangue el 9 que se le eche en todos lados. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No es así, no es.
Clean up all these spiders.
Pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. Pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, 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 pa'lante.
Getting a lot of lag over here too. 40 FPS.
Pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo te exclusivo para acá, pues no aceptamos pelagato. Mami pide lo que quiere, si por cuarto yo lo gasto. Matado por un moquito y eso con pito le mito. Tu bolso de un timpito. que barrial, soy bribón desde chiquito. Ahora me metí esta vez y se lo voy a puntear todito. Quito, quito. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, no es así, no es. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. Pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, pa'lante. Ponme tu eso pa'lante, 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 pa'lante. No, DJ Kennedy produciendo. Honor al dembow de Mixtape, volumen 1. Lo dueño del meneo ahora.
Alright, it's pretty easy quest. Gotta rescue 6 of these cubs.
Aliame, Pineda Mayor. Soy independiente, activo conmigo. Chulomanía. Gigamilmusical.com.
What I may end up doing is taking a break soon for like 10-15 minutes. Because I'm pretty tired, and what I need to do is wake myself up.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you. See you later.
And if I don't listen to music very loudly, I'm not going to wake up at all.
I need to get closer.
So it is almost 7 a.m. server time. Guess I've been streaming for an hour and a half now. It's pretty good. Oh, so these are the cubs. I thought it was like little bear cubs, but I forgot that these are pandas. So they're considered cubs. Interesting.
Tell me a story. Go smash some bad guys.
Oh, this is this area that we were doing the storytelling from the other people's perspectives.
Hi there. Where
There's
are you
like
going?
some type of witch or something around here, I think. Because all the cubs are scared. Yeah. So Battlegrounds, I should have already been in one 5 minutes ago.
Hi there. You're fun.
Thank you.
What you doing? Tell me a story before you go.
Oh, we can mine them? Nice. What was that, 5 gold it said? Each? 200. Oh,
Someday
that
I'm
one
going
makes
to be
sense.
a hero like you. I'm not afraid of you. Have fun.
The Jade Witch. Defeat the Jade Witch. Interrupt. A little this. A little that. There's the Jade Witch. I heard a Stalker. Or Guardian. I just need one more.
It's too far away.
Alright. Oh, there's another Ghost Iron. Ooh. 25 gold. That's a nice little pickup right there.
Oh my.
Alright, Jade Witch.
Striking. I believe I heard some young whippersnapper in my garden out back. Let us go look for him.
This lady sketches me out. Alright, so I got a minute and a half. I'll join in a minute and a half.
You should join our family, preserved forever.
Hell no.
Shaved.
Shut up. Another one of them.
Here, kitty.
Alright, gotta. Hey, everybody's free. Except for these guys. You're
Tell
welcome.
me a story.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Okay, this one's good. I like this one. All the mounts nowadays is crazy. I always gotta get on this one if I want to look cool. Because all my other mounts are kind of easy to get. I think the Core Hound is pretty rare, and so is the Black War Mammoth used to be rare. But they changed it so that's easier to get. Black War Mammoth you used to only be able to get with the emblems from Winter Grasp, which would be really hard to get nowadays. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to get a drink in the next 30 seconds. Well, I guess I'm a bit late. It's okay.
I'm out of range.
Be able to react to everything they've been doing. I can disarm them. I can do whatever I'd like. Where should I go? Should I go to the back, try to disrupt that? Or just stay here and get control? I'll stay here, get control of this one when it respawns. I'm gonna be getting attacked, but it's alright. As long as I'm on here first, it should be a big help.
I'm out of range.
Okay.
It's too far away.
We'll be able to get this one out of here. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy kill. I've just been rooted. Good crowd control, you know? Can't do much about it. But I can disarm, and that'll not allow them to attack me. And then I'll be able to charge this sucker. Do a little interrupt on the regrowth. What is this? Piercing Howl? Is this gonna be good for me? Hey, there we go. Making changes. Making changes. Yeah. Reduces movement speed. It's pretty good. I don't really need taunt. Let's grab this one too. Should we switch it so it's a longer path? Just keep it. Really, bro? You think you stand a chance against a warrior, bro? Oh, let me ignore the pain. That's too bad. So the hunter, wow, we're doing bad. Think I can get over there quick enough? It's gonna be just like one of them over there. If I can sneak down there with another guy. Oh, so close. If I had like 2 more people, we would have actually capped it. Let's clear this shit out of here. What the hell is this? Damn, so much crowd control. Big difference between being level 19 and being level 20. The amount of crowd control on these people is pretty crazy. It's much different. We really need to try and get this one. We can go for the back. I can't do it myself. I'm just missing everything. These hunters really get good at this level, huh? Can't do much. I just don't have anything up. You know, it's... How is it 6 against 1 and there's 5 people just chilling in the middle, not even getting the minecart? That's how you know it's not even my fault. It's just idiots. That's just sad. Our issue right now is that the things, it has to do with the timing of them. I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna have them go over there. It'll change the timing, which will be good for us. I really can't do much. Okay, I did get him. But I still need to take care of this other guy. Damn. It's like a bad cycle, so if you don't have enough time to go from there to there to there, you have to change the... You have to change where they're going to so that you can get to them at a reasonable time frame. So that's what I was doing. The other thing is, we don't even have a single healer, right? So, it's not even totally our fault that we lost. It's just the fact that there's not a fucking healer on our team. So, like, what are we supposed to do? Just, we pretty much lose health and don't ever get any back because we don't have anybody who can heal. And if we had anybody that wanted to heal, they wouldn't be able to change specs because it's not allowed because they weren't assigned for that role. It's pretty dumb. So yeah, this person keeps getting healed. And I can't do much about it. And try stun. Okay, there we go. Where's the hunter at? Let's get this guy instead. Might be able to get him one more time. There we go. That's good. A little speed boost. If it's 2v1, I could probably take him. But if there's a hunter, then it'll be difficult. So there's one hunter. I'm guessing hunter rogue. I'm not going to charge in right away. I guess I'm going to have to. No, I'm okay. He's outside of the circle. Do what you can. Second to top. Cards controlled. Damage done. Terrible. Yeesh. See, we had guys on our team doing all this damage, but they weren't doing anything with it. They weren't getting kills. They weren't attacking the right people. Gotta attack the healers. Once the healers are dead, you can attack the other people. But if the healers aren't dead, then they're just gonna heal the other people, and you just do a crazy amount of damage, but don't get anything done. It's gotta really think. You don't even have to think hard, you just have to think. So we're gonna turn in these quests and go sit in the inn for a bit. I do want to take a break. About a 10-minute break.
White Tiger watch over you.
White Tiger watch over you.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria. May the red crate.
Greetings, wanderer. There is no hurry. What do you need? Goodbye.
Walking so fast.
Hi there. See you later.
Nice.
Have fun.
Welcome. Jade serpents will guide you. Next one is on me.
I hope you find these to your liking.
These are items that I think are unique, so I'll keep them. They'll probably go into the bank into a certain bag. These are the quest items. I got consumables, and then, you know, I've explained this area before.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
So yeah, I'll be back. Is there a seat I can sit in?
I'm out of range.
I am a beast. This rowdy crowd over here. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Tell me of your travels.
I would love to help you,
Hello.
Lore Walker, but understand,
Eyes
I am
open.
in a real bind
Always
here.
be learning.
Goodbye.
But look who has arrived. Mrs. Mann, there's someone I would like you to meet.
I understand, Lore Walker, but the Serpent's Heart project is behind schedule, and we've not a stone to spare.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
What is your hurry? Hello. Stay focused. I have traveled far to assemble these goods. Keep the peace.
Alright, yo, I'm back. I apologize. I did need to wake up a bit, so I thought listening to music would be a good way to do it. It's just unfortunate I can't play any music on this. As soon as I play music, whether it be music off Spotify, music off YouTube, or even just people's beats that they make on YouTube, it all seems to trigger some type of copyright issues, and the only music I can end up listening to is the stuff that's in game. It's really too bad, because it's less enjoyable for you guys, and much less enjoyable for me. I really like to listen to music when I play this game, so I did get into this battleground. I'm surprised because I don't think I signed up for it recently. I think I signed up for it like an hour ago. Alright, here we go. So we playing a little Winter Grasp. Usually people always go off to the left when you play Horde. Oops. It's a pretty rare mount I have here. Or it used to be. This mount you actually would get from Winter Grasp itself. You needed a bunch of badges. So we'll see how this goes. Usually it's pretty fun. I've seen both ways. Alliance win, Horde win. Usually Alliance, few Alliance will come down the hill. Ooh. I like that. I think that would be a new appearance for me if I complete the quest. Alright. Doing okay. We don't have a big as a wave as I would have expected on this area. Okay. So, kind of just waiting. I haven't played this battleground in a while, so kind of see what everybody else does. Looks like we're gonna go over here. I'll join them. Probably gonna get some conflict. I think we're gonna be going for the vehicle workshop. Try to prevent them from getting all the vehicles. Look at his mount. I don't even think he's got the advanced riding. What a loser. Absolute loser.
It's too far away.
I hope he does. I hope he does. See if I can stun him. Disarm him. Bye-bye. It's okay, I still got a charge left. Oh, damn. I hope he don't get away. Nice. Alright. I think I have a bug right now. It's showing like a halo under me, but it's not disappearing. It's supposed to disappear when I click on other people, but it stays clicked on me. Seems like a bug. I don't like it. Whatever. Alright, so we got the vehicle workshop, but they had taken the other vehicle workshop. I think we'll meet in the middle at Winter's Edge. It's 3 a.m. here in Hawaii. So it's still technically my Friday night.
I'm out of break.
Really just killing NPCs. I haven't seen too many of the Alliance yet. I'm not all that familiar with this battleground, so I'm kind of just winging it. I think we go up here because we have to destroy this tower somehow. Maybe not. Maybe we just leave it up, destroy it once we get the vehicles. Damn, I'm getting rocked. This dude's hurting me. Hurting me bad. I can try to stun him. I don't know. This guy gonna try to heal me up a bit. Appreciate it. This dude hits like a crazy man. So yeah, World is pretty cool now, because it actually generates more rage. That's interesting. Somebody's taking out that tower. That's good. I think we're doing pretty good. We got a group going up there. I'm going to try to go to the up and then flank, kind of. That makes sense. I mean, the goal is to make it so that they cannot attack the fortress. How you go about doing it depends. Yeah, I think I'm going to go across the ice lake here. Try to hit the backside of the Alliance if there's any Alliance forces over there. Yeah, so they are back there. Might be able to stir things up. I could get killed pretty quickly if I'm not careful. We'll see. Pretty much it's just a good idea for me to go here because I can attack their healers. Okay, so he's vanishing. That's okay. We can let him go there because we can now attack this guy. Okay, he ran away too. Now we can get this guy. Alright, so we cleared up the area pretty good. We've got 6 vehicles out of our 24. Looks like we'll probably win this at this point. All we gotta do is destroy their towers. Pretty simple. Because once their towers are destroyed, they don't really have anything to go off of. that was pretty easy. He didn't move around, so I could just literally just attack all my moves. Some of these guys aren't the best. Interesting to see a demon hunter. I wonder what level demon hunters start at now. Can we get some more of these guys going? Be interesting. Alright, I'll build a catapult and see what happens. Catapults kind of suck, but they're good against people. I think we go in for their towers. Leg barrel and cone. Mostly good for attacking people. Pretty low damage to the towers. I don't think I'm actually doing any damage. Pretty boring. That's how you win a battleground. Might be me. Destroy a tower. Okay, so that one's destroyed. We got 2 more to go. They have a new workshop, which is a good one. We can go over to the sunken ring vehicle and give them a hard time. Easy. Easy. Okay, that's tower number 2. We've got a pretty big military force here, and they have a pretty bad military force there. And this dude's gonna get absolutely destroyed by us. Okay, and he did. And to our last tower, we've got that workshop, we're at workshop, we've got that workshop, they have that workshop, we're gonna have that tower soon. Should be a successful victory for us all. Let's try to just give that guy a little, give him a little something. Oh, this one's almost broken. By the time we get up there, we'll have one. Let's see if I can try to attack this one too. That's pretty good. So all the towers are destroyed. Just gotta get the workshop. Once we get this, should be game over. See if I can get the flame on this guy. That's pretty good. Oh, they got the east part. Easily kill that one, easily kill that one. Should I try moving to a different zone, like Karasang Wilds, when we go back into the pinned area? We got some alliance over here. Maybe a direct hit. His catapults are pretty fun at easily killing people. I'm gonna sit back because I don't really want to lose my catapult. They control the place right now, so if I lose my catapult, I can't exactly get another one. Just give him a little run for his money. Creep up. Creep up a little bit. Creep up. And creep up. Goodbye. Okay. That's a good spot. We want to make sure we don't get attacked by the enemy. This guy's reckless. I love this guy. He essentially can't get away from me. I mean, he's putting up a good fight. I just don't think he can last. Because it's a flamethrower. Yeah. We'll see. I only got 551 health left. But it looks like I'll survive. That's alright. Try getting one of the demolishers or something next time. Just gotta make sure, watch out for the siege ones. The players themselves won't be too big of an issue, but like sitting in that toxic stuff drain your health pretty quick. No. Can't do much. Battleground sucks on it. Let's see if I can get in one of these things. Looks like we re-control this area. If I can get into here and grab a demolisher, that'll be good. That'll be really good. shit! I didn't realize I had to do that. I didn't realize there was a cooldown for it like that. Well, they're all sitting here. He's still got a couple kills. I'll go over to Hunter first. Then Priest. This, give him a little of that, and done. Is he dead? I don't know. So we still got some of these. I do want to get a Demolisher if can. Paladin right now is avoiding any type of physical contact. Now we can get him. Give him some of these. Alright, let's hope that we can talk to this guy. Oh. He's getting Demolisher. Demolishers are really, really good at breaking down towers. Looks like we gotta go back over here. Yeah, I mean, look how far the trajectory on this. And it does 4K damage. They're pretty much just waiting for us to knock them. I think it was, yeah, okay. I mean, they have 3 minutes to get into the Wintergrass Fortress, so most likely we got this. Got a W here. And we're just chunking them. I mean, he's got 2 minutes. He isn't even be able to get over to the fortress in the 2 minute. Dun, 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 dun. Wait to capture this one. Ugh. There we go. 818 honor. Unrated PvP equipment. Alright, what do we get? Shoulder and two-hander. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're in this mine here for a quest.
I'm out of range.
Nice. 7 ghost iron. It's good that the whirlwind upgraded for us with the passive, because the fact that it generates rage is pretty useful for killing these, mowing down these little guys. I can just consistently have a high rage count and just mow down all these little nibblers. Sound effects for the earthen stuff, moving rocks, and it's very good. Huh, I have music looped. I guess there's no music in this area. Interesting.
It's too far away.
Alright, what's this? Okay, a couple more of those gorgers. Ghost iron. So yeah, they sell for 12 each, so the fact that I just mined that mob for 3 of them is 30 gold. It's pretty good. Let's see if I can just clear the whole room. And Now will it let me save him if I've already saved enough? It will. I can still save him even if I've saved 8. I feel like that's not the same with every quest. I feel like there's a lot of quests that once you complete it, they don't let you do any of it more. At this point, I just gotta get out of the mine. Looks like if I go up the stairs there, I have access to the entrance. Smack him. And then stun him, and mow him. It's nice anytime I kill a person with experience or honor, then I get, I think, like 4 or 5 seconds of increased movement speed. Alright. Back into the Jade Forest. Do I have both of these appearances? I feel like I do. What? Jade delivered.
Hold on tight.
We're going over there.
Crazy nibblers, give them a whooping.
Okay. Not sure what that means.
Daggone critters don't know when to give up, do they?
That looks like a rare. That kind of sucks. I think this is the first time I'm dying over here. This might be the first time I've died at all. Like, I wonder if that's that rare spawn. Oh, cannot be tamed until weakened. Probably not a rare spawn then.
Hold on tight. Crazy nibblers, give them a whooping. I'm out of range.
Okay.
Daggone critters don't know when to give up, do they? I'm out of range.
And
We're almost to the threshold. Keep it up back there.
there we go. What if we're gonna have 2 of the 3 murals now?
Ha ha! What a rush! I like you. You keep things interesting. Snow Lily, we're back from the quarry. Got a special delivery just for you, my sweetness.
Honey bear! I mean, it is about time. Don't you snow lily me. We were worried sick about you. And the delivery is not for me, How. The Honorable Law Walker has been waiting. Oh.
Pandas.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Sugarfur. I know how you worry. Truth is, this stranger here saved my old
May
hide.
your deeds
Go
live on in story.
There's 2 of 3. Uno mas.
Come, speak with me. Keep the peace.
Ooh, okay, got the heroic throw. Stonebound Destroyer. So what did I do? I did 6 levels today so far. Started at 18. Now sitting at 24. So I was wondering to play some Eggpex Legends. I haven't been playing that in a long time. I'll probably have a lot of updating to do on that game. Maybe I'll look at that now. Alright, I'm gonna look into Apex right now. Let's see. I should still have it downloaded on my computer. It's just that it's been a long time. I guess it opens with Origin. Hopefully I remember my gaming information. Well, gotta update Origin. Well, the sun is coming up in Pandaria. The time is 8:41 a.m.
It's too far away.
I have to get my hair cut later today. Definitely should do my laundry as well. You can't tell, but my room is a mess. I just have to screen the webcam showing only the clean part of my room. I got all my stuff from architecture class still kind of laying around. All my building materials, glues, adhesive. It's just a complete mess. Sandpaper, wax paper, chipboard, cardboard, basswood sticks. All my models, all of it is just either on the floor or on this little table to my left. But it's out of sight, out of mind. This is where I wish I could play some music, because I'm just mowing down people. Pretty simple, straightforward quest. The sound effects are pretty good for World of Warcraft nowadays. They've gotten better. It was real bad during Vanilla, Burning Crusade, even Wrath of Lich King. I mean, the music has always been good, but not the sound effects. I think some sound effects which should still be improved would be for the rogue. It's hard for me to play Outlaw Rogue because the gunshot sounds, it just doesn't sound like a gun. It sounds like, I don't know, something else. It's like a silenced gun. Whoa. Okay. Try tanking on this side. What is 9? I don't even remember getting this. Reduces damage, bloodthirst. Fury is pretty good. It's easy class to play, or easy spec to play. So I can disarm him. That's pretty good. It's not a tough mob. You pretty much just gotta look out for that one move that he does. And he's got a lot of health. Nice. So I've already had those before. I never added the appearance. Oh, it's cloth. Nice. Should I do some tanking? Tank a low-level dungeon?
I'm out of range.
What's the level again that I can quest in Deepholm? Was it 35? Staff of Paizi. Okay, so he's up there. Ooh, I no longer have double XP. I just lost my rest bonus. 1 week of rest lasted me 6 levels about. Almost 7 levels. It's not bad. They were pretty quick levels. Alright. Staff of Paizi. Okay, so we're interrupting ceremony. What do we have to do? Slay ancient spirits. Okay. I feel weird. I'm just kind of like standing on top of this guy, killing the spirits. Oh, this is easy. Can I kill them all? Might off more more than I can chew here. Let's see. So far doing alright. Reduce damage if need. There's a lot of those spirits coming up. Holy crap. Let's see if I can get a couple of them. That move is so good, the fact that it doesn't use rage. Alright, now what do I gotta do? Now I gotta probably attack this guy. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's running away? Really, bro? After all that, he's gonna run away? Whew, just appreciate how much of a beast I am. Alright, ready to turn in. Since none of them were new appearances for me that I haven't collected, I just chose the one that sells for the most money at the vendor. I mean, the one that I chose was it an axe or something? It sells for like twice as much as the shield. Might as well, you know. Why get the shield when you can sell the axe for twice as much? And we're almost level 25. Which means there might be a new zone to venture to. A lot of times it's in increments of 5. We'll see. Do I have to? Okay, I do need to attack these guys. Doesn't look like I need to use an item. Just need to attack them. Okay, so they have the spirit bottles. Unspent talent. Ooh, I do like Stormbolt. That's a pretty good move. It's a 30-second cooldown, it's a 4-second stun. You know? It's pretty good. What else do we have? Impending Victory. Instantly attack the target, causing 114 damage and healing you for 30%. It's a 30-second cooldown, costs 10 rage. It resets the cooldown once you kill them. So you can use this one quite a bit. I do have a move already. Victory Rush. Does it replace Victory Rush? It does replace Victory Rush. Victory Rush is pretty good. It already heals me for 20%. I don't really think I need to heal for 30%. Increases the maximum number of charges on charge 1 and reduces its cooldown by 3 seconds. Increases, so you can charge twice. That actually is really useful. It's a 17-second cooldown and I have 2 charges. That's a big change. But so is Stormbolt. Stormbolt is a 4-second stun. It means that I don't have to War Stomp anytime I want to stun somebody. I think I'm going to go with Stormbolt, just because I don't have a stun yet. I have Disarm, which is good. I also have an Interrupt Pummel, and I've got War Stomp. But I don't have anything else that can stun, so I think I have to kind of choose this one by default. I think having stun is important, because War Stomp isn't always going to be available for me. Let's see, I can interrupt him while he's doing his cast by just stunning him. And then by the time I'm ready to interrupt this guy, my interrupt is already awake. And that's kind of how you gotta do it. Just like that. Little stun, get the backside, and execute. So yeah, I've never, I had one warrior that was max level back in, it might have been Warlords of Draenor when I got him to max level. But ever since then I haven't had a warrior at max level. Now, even in WoD, I never really raided with him. I pretty much just got him up to the max level, and I don't know, I got other characters I like to play, so I ended up playing them. Let's see if I can pummel him. Oh, I missed it. It's okay, it's not a very... not all that bad of a miss. Got that interrupt off, and it should be done. Alright. So we got our quest complete. The last thing we need is a ritual bowl, which is right here. Alright. And what is this? Wayward Ancestors recovered? I don't even... oh, so we've been having to do this shit. I thought there must have been something up with those guys. Let's see if we can backtrack. We won't have to kill anybody, but we'll be able to use these. We already cleared out this whole area, and we don't need to grab any more of the quest items. So we'll see. Might be good. Still need 5 more after this. Four more. See if this area is still cleared out. Looks good so far. I see 2 up there. 7. 3 more. And we got all 3 right here. Might be able to just skedaddle once we get this last one. Alright. I think that's all of them. Yeah, we can skedaddle. Did I read this one? Okay, guess not. For many ages, the Mogu used flesh as a weapon, warped, bent, and twisted to their malevolent will. But after their failures in creating the Sarok race, the Mogu sought to create another weapon, this time forged with total obedience. Their ancient research delivered to them methods of turning flesh into stone and back again. Lifeless rock could be animated, providing a willing or unwilling soul could be captured within. These dark rituals created the Stoneborn, soldiers of jade and dark magic forged from the living essence of conquered victims. These creations were powerful, terrible to behold, and above all else, 100% loyal to their Mogu masters. Kind of reminds me, I mean, it's not a direct comparison, but it made me think of Voldemort sucking in the souls for his Horcruxes. But those are like sucking in the soul to be able to use them. Alright, let's just take a look at the map. Return to nature. Ay, ay, ay. There's always more to do. I feel like this is a job. Right. So, we're level 25. So, areas which are becoming available. Townlong Steppes. We will never go there. Just letting you know that now. Karazhan Wilds is a beautiful zone that I do want to get to soon. But the Jade Forest is also a beautiful zone, which we're currently in. But part of the reason I wanted to quest in Pandaria was to go to Karazhan Wilds. Okay. Zul'Jazar can quest anytime. And can go to Nazmir now, because we're level 25. I do like Nazmir. Like, all over here I like Nazmir. Over here, it's pretty sketch. I like it, but it's sketch. Over here, I really don't like it at all, because it's kind of, I lose my sense of direction when I'm around this thing. And it can be tough to quest in. Zul'Jazar is really nice. I have quested there recently a lot, and so I might try to avoid questing in there on this character. Vol'dun, not all that impressed with Vol'dun. It is a nice place to quest. It always runs well on low graphics cards computers because it's pretty much a desert and there's not as much available to have to render. Nazjatar is absolute dog shit. Tiergard Sounds in Kultiris, excellent. I really like the zone. It's pretty cool. It's probably the best well-designed cities in all of World of Warcraft. It's a beautiful place. Drustvar is really cool. It's got this witch's castle on the top left. And as you go further through the zone, you see the influence of the witch kind of carry itself on, and the people within Tiergard Sound talk about the fact that there's a presence of witches, and it's actually pretty cool from a lore standpoint. Do like Drustvar quite a bit. There's also snow over here and areas to quest in where there's snow, because I don't think there's snow anywhere else in either Zandalar or Kultiris. Stormsong Valley, I don't know. Broken Isles. I've quested in these zones so many times because a lot of the characters that I got up to max level was in this expansion. So I think the only place that I'd want to quest in is Suramar. But as you can see, Suramar is only levels 45 to 50. So it's very unlikely that I will use this in my quest to level 60. Azuna is pretty cool. There's a lot of the Fel influence in this zone. I have quested here a lot. It's generally the first zone that people choose to go to. At least I go to. And I've just done all the quests so many times that I don't really have an interest in doing the quests there. The only place I'd want to do a quest in Azuna would be in this portion of the zone. Because all of this I've done so many times and I just don't want to ever go back there for now. Valshara is a beautiful zone. I actually made videos a long time ago on a different account of my warrior, just showing the graphics of World of Warcraft in, I believe, 2018. Because this is pretty much... Valshara is like an updated Tedrassil. It's a beautiful zone. There is an influence of... I think it's some type of corruption or something. I don't think it's Fel corruption, but it's some other type of corruption in the northern part. And then over here, I think there's something else. Like, isn't Baradu cold here or something like that? Baru cold. It's pretty good. I like it. High Mountain is a nice zone. I mean, you got Thunder Totem, which is the main little city over there, where the High Mountain Tauren come from. It's a nice zone to quest in, but like all the other zones here, I've done them so many times that I just don't have an interest in doing them on this character. Stormhind is like a Viking kind of influence. You kind of are supposed to be like a warrior, or what is it? What is the Valley of Honor or something of honor? You're supposed to be like a warrior, and you're supposed to battle other warriors in this zone. It's really like a Viking type of influence area. It's okay. Argus is like Outlands recreated, pretty much. And of course you have Dalaran. Dalaran is just an awesome city. I really like it. It's always been fun to play as Dalaran as Horde. There's just always good, vibes over in Dalaran. You have the Violet Citadel. You've got the sewers on the bottom. You've got your Alliance stronghold. You've got your Horde stronghold. You've got your places for the trades. You've got your banks. And you've got the Violet Hold, which is a great place for the, it's just a classic place to do a dungeon. Then if you go into the center, it takes you on to the interior. And you also got the landing. Just really good vibes. Now, back in the day, I guess it must have been Horde only. You would come down this path. Now, if you were to go inside of here, this would be your portals to the other cities, like Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff, Undercity, Silvermoon City. But if you go up here, you had two options. You could either enter into this facility and queue up for battlegrounds, because back then you had to be you had to click on something in order to queue into a battleground. But there's also vendors over here for the honor gear, because your gear was purchased by either honor or justice points or valor points. But I believe the justice points and valor points, if you were a paladin, was over here in the blacksmith. So if you ever completed some of the big bosses and you were able to get some pieces of valor, or you were able to get some tier sets, then you would, as a paladin, trade them in at one of the blacksmith vendors for your paladin tier 7 or 7.5 gear. That was in Wrath of Lich King. Now this is referring to whatever expansion this is. What expansion is this? Broken Isles. Legion. Dalaran in Northrend was better than Dalaran in Broken Isles. So Northrend, excellent place. I actually want to go there right now and go into Skullazar Basin. It's a really good zone. Reminds me kind of here in Hawaii, except for there's like dinosaurs or whatever in here. Grizzly Hills, beautiful zone. Reminds me of Canada, or being in a northern part of the United States. You got those pine trees. You got that country vibe. Oh. Northrend. Excellent place. Up in the north, Ulduar. The Storm Peaks. I mean, pretty much exactly as you would expect. Snowy mountains with large peaks. It's a really good area to have a flight mount in. Otherwise, you might even have trouble questing anywhere past like this point here, because getting up into here without a flight mount will be pretty difficult. Unless you follow a quest line and maybe get new flight paths. Zoldrake is pretty cool. I mean, the entire zone is pretty much like a temple, or at least leading to the temple. So you can see here, like this is clearly temple grounds. And then there's these terraces. So it's almost like you're in a giant temple that has been overrun by these troll type of like zombie troll like characters. Howling Fjord, excellent zone. Especially if you're Alliance. When you enter Howling Fjord as Alliance, you go right up into, what is it, right here? You start questing in this area here. The main part of Howling Fjord is this Utgard Keep, Utgard Pinnacle. It's dungeon, 2 dungeons and 2 heroics. It's a great place. If you're Horde, you start like over here. And, you know, the beginning quests are okay, but it's just a nice zone in general. The mobs are pretty fun to kill. They're kind of like Viking type mobs too. And then especially if you just kind of head north up into the Grizzly Hills, it's a really nice transition. And then you could even go into Dragonblight next. This whole area of Dragonblight's pretty cool. You have Naxxramas up here, which is a 10 and 25 man raid. It dropped tier 7 7.5 gear, and it really gave character to this whole portion of Dragonblight, because if you died, you'd either have to resurrect all the way over here as Alliance or over here as Horde, and then fly back into Naxxramas. Wormrest Accord. I mean, it's a cool building. I just don't really care too much for it. It's like trying to be a second Icecrown Citadel, but it's not. I don't know. I just don't really care too much for Wormrest Accord. Or Wormrest Temple. It's like the center of Dragonblight. It somehow had a big connection to the dragon there in Cataclysm, the final boss, and that's pretty much how it gained most of its significance, was through the Chronos and time walking, Chromie. I don't know. The whole thing doesn't really make much sense to me. I never really cared for that whole area. I did, however, enjoy the area over here, because it was full of like spiders and arachnid, and also had some type of mage influence, kind of from like the Nexus area that had gotten over here. But yeah, just overall snowy area. Wintergrasp, you used to never be able to fly over it because it was kind of like a combat zone designed specifically to be a battleground, place for PvP, and you used to be able to actually use the zone itself. Now it's kind of like an instance, but back in Wrath of the Lich King, you actually used the zone, and what you would like to do is take the zone when the war would start, because if you infiltrated the temple in Wintergrasp, then you would have access to the Vault of Argavion, which was a raid which started off at one boss, but continued to add more bosses throughout the expansion, and they were pretty important for getting, you know, your guild geared up. Borean Tundra is the worst zone, I would say, in this whole area, especially for Horde, because what happens is you start off here in the center, but your building is not north, south, east, west. It's like The entrance is at a southeast. And so what happens is your entire experience here in Borean Tundra is very confusing because you expect to enter the base at a certain angle, but yet you enter the base at a different angle, and you can never tell where the heck you are in this zone because the zone is also inside of a quarry, and it's already tough to navigate where you are within a quarry. But the fact that the building doesn't sit north, south, east, west makes it really confusing on top of that. And for that reason, you always get disoriented when you're on the bottom half of the zone, and the only good part of the zone is over here in Tanakali Village, because those are cool Tauren, which should be a playable class, and they're fun. I haven't experienced the Shadowlands yet. So I haven't purchased the expansion. I probably will play it on my Paladin. We'll see. I do like this warrior, but Paladin has always been my go-to class. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't even mind playing my Paladin right now. But because I don't have the expansion, it kind of doesn't make sense. My Paladin is level 50. I would have to go right here. I think I want to do Ardenweald. Seems like a nice place. Reminds me of like an updated Tedrasil. Kind of a place where fairies and trees are all around. Revendreth is pretty cool. It's very unique to this expansion. Like a vampire scene. I think we kind of seen something similar to that in Blackroot Cold. I think Blackroot Cold was a pretty cool intro to that type of character, but it wasn't the same. In Draenor, I was going to start in Draenor, but here's why I didn't. I've quested in Frostfire Ridge so many times. Now this is a cool snowy area, but it's not snowy area like Winter Spring, where you have like trees and snowy and it reminds you of Christmas. No, this is a different type of snowy. It's pretty much just snowy area with like no trees, and it's just like pretty much a snowy area, a snowy desert. And after a few times questing in this area, I've become sick of it. The only place that I really want to quest here is in Nagrand. But Nagrand, you have to wait until level 35. So it's possible that I will enter Draenor just to quest in Nagrand. But it's kind of a commitment because you have to do all the quests in this whole area before, so that you can get to Frostfire, and then you gotta walk all the way from Frostfire all the way to Nagrand just to do quests in Nagrand. And so it's quite a time commitment, and I'll really have to be convinced to want to quest in Nagrand. Spires of Rock is terrible. Talador should have been cool, but because there's an ongoing war with the Battle of Shatra, and Auchindoun is kind of like, this whole area is just like a contested area where it's hard to even navigate and just like walk through and just quest without being attacked constantly. It kind of makes the whole area suck. Even though I really wanted to experience Shatra a second time, because the first time I seen Shatra was in Burning Crusade, where I had not done all of the raids, but I was able to get a full set of the PvP gear as a Blood Elf Paladin. I really wanted to re-experience Shatra in this expansion, but it kind of didn't amount to it. Gorgrond is pretty cool. I actually do like Gorgrond quite a bit. over here it's like a green oasis, and over here it's kind of like Nevada, Arizona, or like Grand Canyon. I like it. It's a good zone. I would quest here and then go here. I might end up doing that. But again, you have to do this whole starter quest scenario, and it takes time, and once you've done it on like 5 or 6 characters, it's like, oh, I already know what to expect. I gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this. And it's kind of like, oh, let's just get this done ASAP and not even enjoy the experience because you've already done it so many times. Shadow Moon Valley is a really cool zone. I wish as Horde you had more opportunity to quest here, but you really don't have much opportunity to quest here as Horde. And Ashran, that's just like the city. You got the Horde city, got the Alliance city, and then you got like a battle war zone in the middle. Kind of played out. It's like, what's the point where we have this whole area here, and yet we're on this island, one city here, equal size, just to attack each other in the middle. I don't know. It's kind of a played out situation. I mean, we already did this once with Tol Barad, where we had Horde and Alliance. I don't know. Just seems played out to me. There's still one zone that hasn't been utilized yet, right up here. Now, it kind of seems to be part of Stratholme, the dungeon. Like, this is like the city of Stratholme, but that's a pretty large area. I wonder if the city is actually that large. I don't know. Why they haven't made a zone yet, we'll see. Maybe after Shadowlands we'll find out. This zone was pretty cool. It's all underwater. You get advancements like getting a seahorse and being able to swim and actually run on the bottom of the ocean pretty quickly. But I think once you get past Kelpthar Forest, kind of like, you're just like done. You're just like, okay, I've seen enough of this underwater scenario. I've kind of done it. I don't want to do it anymore. It's time for me to leave this area. Because you start here. It's actually pretty fun, good quests. But then after a while, it's like, alright, I don't think I need to be here. I think I'm going to go quest somewhere else. I completed all the quests in Deepholm on a different character. Seems like you can start here at level 30, so maybe I'll head over here at level 30. I think since I can start here at level 30, what about Oldham? You can also start in Oldham. Oldham is pretty cool. Oldham is like ancient Egypt, so you got like a desert scene, and you got the oasis in the middle, and you got like pyramids which are being covered by sand, and obelisks. Pretty cool zone. I do want to quest here on this character, but I only have a window between levels 30 and 50, and somehow I have to get all the way down here, and I haven't explored any of this area, so hopefully there's a flight path or some type of port that I can pick up from Orgrimmar. We'll see. Maybe over in here that'll send me to Oldham, because Oldham is really far from anywhere that I've been on this character yet. So yeah, Deepholm's cool because it's the center of the Maelstrom. Maelstrom is the swirly thing in the center of Azeroth, in the middle of the ocean. And yeah, Deepholm is a zone where it's mostly like, it's very blue rock. It's like cobalt rock type-esque zone. You're like in a large cave with different mobs, so you have a lot of the rock and earth type mobs, but you also have like orcs and different cults that are inside here which need to be taken out. I think it's a cool zone, and I completed I think like all the quests in this zone. on my Paladin back in Cataclysm because I did like it a lot. Was there any more zones in Cataclysm? Yes, Hygel. So Mount Hygel, it's actually a pretty good zone. It's well balanced. You got a giant tree, and then you've got a giant, you got the Firelands and giant molten rock and stuff. So it's pretty good. It's just like a mix of, it's kind of what you'd expect it to be, Mount Hygel. Kind of got like a night elf influence with a big tree and green, and then it kind of, it's like a mountain, transitions. I like it. It's a good zone to quest in. A lot of the Cataclysm zones are pretty good. Outlands, it's just an old expansion. Hellfire Peninsula just doesn't really hold up. It was a great zone back in the day, but it's something that I don't really need to ever really go back to. It's just kind of a barren peninsula. Hellfire Peninsula. It's just like all red rock. And I mean, the Ravagers are over here. It's pretty good. And you got like the orcs and stuff by the ramparts, but I don't know. The whole thing, not really anything spectacular. The only thing that's really kind of significant is the fact that the Dark Portal is right here. Nagrand is a beautiful zone in both this expansion, Burning Crusade, and also Warlords of Draenor. Nagrand is just beautiful Earth-like planet with floating pieces of land in the air, and you even had the battle arena so that you could just kind of test your strength. And then there was a contested zone here. I think it's called like Aulu or something like that, where Horde and Alliance can compete. And there was a vendor here that you could, as an enchanter, buy the green items and disenchant them and get pretty good mats. Teriok Forest, nothing special. Kind of a blown up over here by Auchindoun. And then Shatra was up in here. Shatra was a really cool city. Shatra was big city. It wasn't Horde and Alliance. It was like you could choose whether to be Aldor or Scryers. And then you would kind of have to take an elevator down or fly down. And then this is like where everybody was. So you had like your different gear vendors and stuff around, and your raid vendors and shops. And it was such a cool city. Really wish it was explored deeper in Warlords of Draenor, but it wasn't. But back in Burning Crusade, it was just such a cool city. I really liked it, and I'm excited to see it again back when Classic becomes Burning Crusade Classic. Zanger Marsh is probably the only zone here that holds the test of time. Zanger Marsh is still pretty playable to this day. I enjoy playing it. I played it just like last year, and you really can't even tell that it's an old expansion. It's just kind of got those giant mushrooms, and you know, it's like a marsh, very blue, and giant mushrooms. Blade's Edge Mountains, not really anything that cool about Blade's Edge Mountains besides the fact that it's unique, that it's a lot of these spiky things are everywhere. So when you're flying through, it's pretty cool, but overall, nothing all that great. You definitely would want a flight mount to kind of get over here, because otherwise you gotta kind of probably follow a zigzag maze or follow flight paths. It is a cool zone to fly through and check out. Netherstorm, pretty sure you're gonna need a flight mount to quest over here. Everything's pretty much broken up. Shadow Moon Valley is where the Black Temple was. Big raid. It's a cool zone. I like it. It's pretty scary, I suppose. Scary, kind of like how it is, and reminds me of Deadwind Pass, kind of like a sketchy area. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is head down to Karasang Wilds now, because if I don't head down now, I'll likely keep leveling and then miss my opportunities to hit both Deep Home and Oldham. And I want to spend probably at least like 5 levels in Karasang Wilds, and then maybe head to Oldham for 5 levels or 10 levels, and also quest in Deep Home for 5-10 levels. Because I do have to go back to oh, I guess I only have to get to level 50. So I don't even have to go back to Zul'Jazar. That's pretty good. I was considering going back to Nazmir, but if I don't have to go to Nazmir, I don't think I will. I think I'll just quest in Oldham and also in Deep Home. I kind of like those zones. They're pretty unique and different from a lot of the zones in World of Warcraft. So yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to Karasang Wilds. So let's see how I'm gonna do that. Maybe fly over to Serpent's Heart or something. Maybe Hearth, Honeydew, fly to Serpent's Heart, and then try move my way over to Karasang Wilds. It's a pretty cool zone. I like it. My guy is such a beast. I like. So we'll go up here, and then.
Oh, hello.
What do you think's closer to Karasang? Kruken Hill or Dawn's Bloom? Dawn's Bloom's pretty far. Kruken Hill, all I gotta do is head down here and go right across. I think I'll go Kruken Hill.
Travel safe.
Oh. Alright. Do like the Jade Forest. Nice area. Absolutely unique in World of Warcraft. It's always good to come across a unique zone. Riding my wolf. Dukin Grounds. I don't always mind while I quest, but I feel like if I'm walking by it, it hurts not to just pick it up. Not sure how much it's gonna hurt. Whoa. That's a big snake, and it's elite. I'm gonna just keep my way. I think I'm getting close to Karasang Wilds. Pretty sure I followed a path on the right here. Valley of the Four Winds, it says. Temple of Jade Serpent, Dawn's Bloom. So it wants to send me to Valley of Four Winds, which is interesting because it kind of looks like it's bringing me to Karasang Wilds. Valley of the Four Winds is a great zone as well. I'm not opposed to questing there. It's really nice zone. I just feel like I've done it a few times and I haven't explored Karasang Wilds enough. I mean, look at this. Valley of the Four Winds, I mean... Sheesh. This is just... Maybe I'll just run through it and try link up with this place in Karasang Wilds. What a great zone.
No wonder it took you so long then. You can't explore anything sitting on your butt.
Sit down. Have a drink. I have
I think if you follow Zhangzi River, it should bring you down to that other zone there, Karasang Wilds. Is that the brewery over there? All the way in there? Might not be. Brewery's pretty big. Karasang Wild's kind of down there. Oh, here we go. So I'm gonna see if there's another spot I can quest in Karasang Wilds before I quest here. Now I'm not opposed to questing here, but I've quested here before, and I did want to explore further other areas.
Greetings. May your days bring you joy.
So we got the flight path here. This is Zoo's Watch, I guess. But I want to try maybe get over here. Donchester Retreat. Because once I get to like 27, I'm going to want to do Battlegrounds again. This is just such a beautiful zone. They really spent time on this one. I feel like I'm just in a different world. It's awesome.
What brings you here?
Let's collect some quests. It's like down here. Got the got like the water. Little beach. Looks like an Alliance outpost. Keep away from there. So there's something called Thundercleft over there. Looks like a Tauren zone. Pick up the flight path here. I do want to keep venturing on though. Doesn't look like I have any quests available here. Unless I'm about to pick one up now.
We are seeking the light. May the light protect you.
What mount? Kudo? I want to try to get over here. Pretty far away. This area is so large. Kind of got like a abandoned temple complex over here. Deep Wild. Oh, Zandalari. I'd never realized there was Zandalari here. Yikes. Why is he so high level? I need to get out of here. I thought this was a level 25 zone. Level 15. That Zandalari War Scout is a skull to me. Wow. Are these other ones? No, they're... Wow. Oh, what's over there? Like a temple. A jungle temple. Temple of the Red Crane. China. Looks pretty nice. Alright, let's keep follow this area. Yeah, so they must knew about Zandalar even back in Mists of Pandaria to include a Zandalari scout in this zone. I never knew about that. I like killing these guys. They're like little crocodile guys. Crocodile people. So I think the horde, okay, it is right across the little water here. There we go. So we got the flight pass over here. Currently level 25. Anything to sell? Why are those being auctioned? Who the heck puts that up for 200 gold? So I'll try auctioning this. Okay. Still no quests here. We do have a nice hearth with Christmas trees, which is nice, but and a repairman.
Just the thing for you.
So
Farewell.
got the flight path. Probably start quest here tomorrow. Valley of the Four Winds is great. So if we run out of quests here, I don't want to keep questing here, we can go up to Valley of the Four Winds till we get to level 30. But at level 30, I'm either going to go Deepholm or Oldham. I think I'll probably go, I don't know, I might go Deepholm first. Might go Deepholm first and try Oldham. It's been a while that I played both of them. But we do have quite a few zones here now, so we can fly from the port all the way here to Karazine Wilds. So that's pretty good.
Be careful.
But I'm gonna log out. Went from level 18 to 25 today. That's pretty good. And I do kind of like the transmog right now. It's doesn't exactly match, but I think it looks pretty cool. And for like a set to quest in, pretty good. Pretty good. Well, back out of here. I didn't end up playing Apex Legends tonight, but that's alright. Saves that for another day. What I'll do is I'll make sure that it is updated for next stream. Because I did want to play Apex pretty soon. It'd be nice to play like a first-person shooter. I do enjoy WoW quite a bit. All the lore in WoW, all the time that I spent in WoW, I'm pretty knowledgeable on a game. So I do enjoy playing that game on stream. But I do want something more fast-paced as well. What I do play off-stream is Battlefield 5. I play that on my PlayStation 4. So that's not something I'm going to be streaming anytime soon. I was thinking Apex might be the one that I'm going to do. So, yeah. Thanks for joining me tonight. I think I'll wrap it up here and see you all in the next stream. Appreciate you all joining me. So, aloha, and see you next